Welcome back to Blueprints. I've just been taking some shortened notes.
Val, time to have some water.
Thank you, I shall have a drink. Well, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Yeah, I was just going over my notes that have rooms listed A through Z, and then taking some shorthand notes, so I know what my objectives are. Thank you for head pat. Thank you 4G for the resub as well.
Got those secrets and good gosh darn luck.
Wow. So I'm already in game. It started by saying the next day. And thank you, Onion, as well, for the resub. Thank you as well. Very
more
much.
Interruptions.
Yep, more interruptions. Right. So, oh, those stay smashed. As I said before, last time I streamed this, I am using the Resourceful Prints mod because RNG gives me a headache. So I get some basic tools. I also see that this is new. But I'm not taking any extra bonuses for, like, money or steps, which also comes with that mod. I'm not taking those. And nor am I taking the keycard. I feel like that's a bit too much. The what? The Resourceful Prints mod? That gives me some starting tools? So I don't have to, like, cry about not finding a shovel one day? Hope you have a lovely time, Fluffy. Right, let's get my allowance. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I had to thank Yo-Yo for the resub. Thank you as well.
I'm releasing an album where all I do is say 1:45 p.m., 6:30 a.m., 3:21 p.m., 4:13 a.m., etc. I want to have an all-time record.
Oh, you say all the times? Is that the joke? Can I continue reading the letter now? I'll beat you up after stream. But without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? My uncle lost his tongue in the war. He didn't like talking about it. Ovin Nevare. Herbert Ars Sinclair. Yeah. Right. Trophy. The Inheritance Trophy, in recognition of completing your bequest. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Have we found the trophy room? Hi, Mum. How many rooms are we missing? We're missing rooms 7, 8, 19, 28. Well, we've been to 46. We're missing a bedroom, a green room. Yeah, we've never called up the greenhouse. I'm missing a shop. Got all the red rooms. I don't know how many other floor plans there are, because I don't think it tells you. Definitely more than frickin' 46 rooms in here, buddy. Okay. The first task you should have in the second act is getting to room 46 again. Oh, okay. Let's add that as well, then. Get to 46 again. Because to get to 46... Oh, God. Do I have to do everything to get to 46 again? I need to hit both the levers to open the antechamber. I need to go to the underground to open the back antechamber door. Does that... Which means I could use the basement key, but to get the basement key, I need to get to the antechamber. Remember the face and ace? You should look for them. Oh no, there's 2 faces and an ace. I don't know what it means. Oh no, there's the ace. That's... Well, I guess the queen is a face card. Does that count? I don't know. I'm not going to take the hall pass or the broken lever. That feels like too much as well. Yeah, I don't know what that means, yo-yo. Face and ace. Could be referencing the busts. Could be referencing the face card. I don't know. Mount Holly gift shop. Souvenirs for sale. That's new. It's a freaking gift shop. Can't interact with the painting, can I? No. Yeah, I don't know what that means, yo-yo. Oh, this is silly. Swimbird, enjoy your lunch. Blue tents, fit for a prince. What do you actually buy here? T-shirt. It just looks nice. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. Why? When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Swimming trunks. Always... Wait. Permanent addition to the pool. Does it let me go into the pool? The Rigiblox console edition coming soon. Swimbird. Unlock dare mode. Blue tents. Can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies. I have 1, I think. Alright. It does not... What does it do then? Does it do anything? Ooh, the treasure trove. I kind of want that. I've not been there yet either. I don't have the key. $5. Does do something. Alright. Oh, treasure trove is a night room. Does this room have a chess piece hiding away anywhere? Oh, buy the t-shirt. Right. Bought the t-shirt. Challenge complete. I don't want the curry out of this early. I'll take the nooks. I don't have any keys. I'll get my gems first before I start opening more doors. Assuming I get the puzzle right. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. Look at the drawings in this room. There aren't any. There's just old man. Oh, unless these ones? What day am I on? 33. A bridge and a bride. Hang on. That's 1 letter off, just like face and ace. Okay. Bridge, bride, entrance hall, face, ace. Right, gems are in the only box of a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is... Well, one of these has to be true. So you have to be true. But how does this make me place where the gems are? Gems are in the only box with a false statement. That can't be true because two boxes are true. Which means you're false. And if the gems are in the only box with a false statement, they're in here. Okay. If I take the guest bedroom, I'm immediately giving myself a dead end. I don't want to do that. Ooh. I'd have to go around to the gift shop and treasure trove and go up the right side, regardless of what I do here. No, the pantry will just lock off the nook. Alright, give me the pantry. Then we'll backtrack into here to grab the key. It does use a couple more steps, but screw it. Get them back with the apple. Right. I'll take the spare room, because that could possibly lead me into the foundation. Doves. I may rotate these. Yeah, I'll put it there. Manui. Pebbles. No paintings here, is there? Paintings in the spare room. Garage or security? Security would give me more options. It would give me a chance to get the greenhouse on fertile ground on L3. It was L3, right? Yeah. L3, R4. Not like I have a reroll, though. Face. Car. I don't. Because if that's the face card that was used in the entrance hall, but put with a car, how could this be one word off? Car? No, card. Card, dummy. I don't see what this is going to teach me, though. Nothing on the table. I want to activate a experiment from here, probably. Swan song. Swang. What have I learned so far? That would be too much to put in a sentence. My notes are quite extensive, as you can see. I've reached room 46. Remote terminal access. Lab. Yes. About the pictures you're looking for. I know it's related to, I think, was it the study? There was a room that mentioned this, but that's... I don't know what I'm doing. Basically, Yo-Yo's just telling me what to do again. Right, what can I do? If you draw a drawing room, add 3 aquariums. I probably want to get more rerolls. Security doors, I think, are most likely out of these. But I would need the breaker room or the utility room or a key card to make the most of it. Archive floor plans will only happen if I draw the archives. And that will definitely only happen once. Well, no, it could happen more than once if I just don't decide to play the drawing room, right? But none of these seem very good. Let's just go with security door dice and hope we get a way through the doors. Do I want a hint? No. I'll ask if I want a hint for anything, but that doesn't really stop Yo-Yo. Oh, the breaker room. Perfect. Gym off. Garage on. Keycard off. Penny. Right, now we can change the keycard rules. Security high. When offline, they are unlocked. Okay. Your what streak is at 69. Nice. Yeah, I figured it would be locked. Let's go all the unlocked paths first. There'll be dirt in here to dig up. Lockpick and metal detector. Do I have that one written down?
Valerie. Water.
No. Lockpick, metal detector equals unknown. I shall have a drink. Right. Thank you. Nothing. I'll take the storeroom. Fishing rod. Rod and road. Hopefully this will start coming together, because I got no idea at the moment. Don't take the aha moment away from me. I love the aha moment. Get some dice. Ah, there they are. And another gem. Aha! Damn it. I either backtrack to the gift shop and treasure trove, or I start spending keys. I do have 52 steps. How many stars do we have? 24. Now 20 is the cap on that, so let me check my star schedule. 24 will be Diamond Miner and Bloom of the Sky. I think those are both good. Yes. Graph, chart and cart. Thank you, Riley.
30 months on Moo birthday. Let's go.
Observatory. And happy birthday, Riley. Chart, cart. I would immediately get the bonus flowers in there, so I'd get the gems back. But it wouldn't give me any new gems from spreading them. I'll just take the den. It'll give me options. Maybe I could work my way back down to the other rooms. Tag? Number? Camp? Tree? campsite? That's probably too long of a word. Tent, maybe? Tent or tree? How does that combine with this? Tent and tent. Oh, yeah, I was thinking too hard about it. So that's den. Give me my gem. I will take the workshop. Grab a broken lever. Lever, battery, shovel, make a jackhammer. I don't think I know what the jackhammer does yet. Shovel. Wait, hang on. Lever, battery, shovel. Drop that. It's the jackhammer. Sure, let's see what it does. More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper, finds better items. Okay, it's just a better shovel. Can only be wielded by jacks. Ah, shit, I'm not Jack. I'll take the library. Mountain? Peak? P and peak. Right, L, library. Drafting strategy. Okay, this was a new book we got from the bookshop. You'd let Iggy Johanna! Mary! Call me after stream. Right. Tools of the trade. I'm gonna have to just skim this. Tools to complete drafting techniques. Inventory. Compasses and T-squares, software upgrades, just going over items. Yep, gems, stopwatch. That gives you more time. Yeah, 1 minute drafting dash. Emerald bracelet. Yeah, in the showroom. Removes the gem cost of everything, not of all floor plans. Why remove gem costs when you can remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of a room for up to a week. That's good to know. Ivory dice, rerolls, I know. Compass goes more north. Silver key gives you rooms with more doors. Gear wrench, rarity of mechanical rooms. Compass allows you to rotate. I think that's just freely rotating, isn't it? Right, tools. Oh, it tells you how many combinations there are. The coin purse combines with something? Okay. Make free things. Wait, do I have that written down? Shovel and compass, shovel and metal detector, and then the jackhammer. Magnifying metal detector. Metal detector. So I'm missing one thing with the metal detector. What items do we know exist that aren't in this list? Running shoes? Rabbit's paw? What else? I'm probably forgetting at least a couple. The lockpick goes with the metal detector, so I've got all the metal detector ones. Broken lever, we've done that. That's jackhammer and sledgehammer. The compass one... We have one for the compass. Alright. Upgrade discs. Examples of room upgrades. The breakfast nook gives bacon and eggs. That'd be nice. You will always draw the library from the Nook. Given how common the Nook is, that's pretty good. Other tools. Oh yeah, watering can, security card. They don't combine with anything, I guess. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges, and the secret garden is no exception. Come across any ruby-socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you find an item that can produce a flame. That is what the burning glass is for. Right. Lights, burns, ruby candlesticks. So that's something new. Tools are cool, only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. Open up your menu, look at your inventory, take a look at each item. Contemplate the true potential they all hold. Yeah, whatever. Oh, we could just go straight into the bookshop, but we don't have the money. We definitely don't have the money for anything in the showroom. But if we want to work our way back to the south side, we want the bookshop. I should take note of what's left in the bookshop, actually. Scroll up. Bookshop. Remaining to buy. 50. History of India, first edition. 50. A new clue. Last book by missing mother. So that one's going to be important. 40. Curse of Blackbridge. 20. Realm and Rune. 8. Drafting Volume 5. I could just buy Drafting Volume 5. Let's get it out the way. So, yeah. Let me just immediately get rid of that one. We'll have to draw the library again on another day to call it in. Clock and lock. This isn't in alphabetical order. There. No, it's not a cock. It's a clock. New clue sold out. Should come as no... Did I read this? I don't think I read this. Come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold, which is the pen name for my mother, which I forgot her actual name. Release of a new book, a new clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Current publisher has issued a statement debunking conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organisation that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorised may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. No, that's my next objective, nobody. This is the day following me finding it for the first time. I could get the shop. The secret passage will just lead back to the gift shop. I don't want to waste the secret passage on that. Anything behind here? Bath and Bat. Yeah, but aren't the pictures different every day? I swear the pictures are different every day. Commissary. Bath and Bat. So how is this even going to help? I got $3. I could buy a gem. Yeah, alright. I don't know, Scoobs. I got no idea. I could get the vault and get a load of money. Then I could buy another book. I don't need the lab because I access the lab computer through security. Cart and car again. I gotta keep an eye out for ruby gemstone candlesticks now too. Take a note of what rooms they appear in for when I get a burning tool. Chart and cart. Cart and car. Card and car. Okay, okay, it is different, but we're having some repeating ones. Oh. Sand and in the workshop. Already got that one. Car yard will never be locked, and we are getting further back, so that would help. It's only ever missing one letter. Oh, all right. Secret garden get. I don't need another shovel. Nothing. Great. Ah, but I can't get another room facing up. Security was locked. We could get the secret garden through security. I also ignored the bookshop. Like a silly sausage. If I attach another corridor, I can get more gems. I get +1 gem whenever I do that. Oh, more gems. Lovely. I don't think I've ever found gems through digging before, so that must be an aspect of the jackhammer. A pair of keys. The veranda. I think it's a bit late for that. If you have exactly 2 hallways, we have 3. I'll put the bedroom closet up here, screw it. Oh, that's just going off at the hammer. Running shoes. Another key. The drafting studio. Oh, the dining room too. No, the drafting studio I think is rarer. I'm taking that. November. Oh no, that's just when we started. We're on day 33 now, so it's December something. Right, what new room do we want? The classroom we already get from the outside room, but I guess that just adds it permanently. So we've been to classrooms before. We've never been to a dormitory, which I think is the only bedroom we're missing. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting, like a compass room, just like a maths compass, like classroom, gain 10 steps. Each time you enter after drafting it, so I could come back to it to get more steps. How many classrooms have I been in? I don't know. You expect me to count anything after 33 runs? I'm gonna take the dormitory. Does it say in my history? No? Room directory? Well, it's not unlocked in my room directory, so I don't think I can bring it up. Oh wait. Once. I've been in a classroom once. That's weird. I swear I've drawn more than one. It's not safe in here. Oh, hang on. Flan and fan. That explains why I'm bimbo. Shush you. Look at the little man. A very detailed paper model of a set. Fuck off. Fuck off! Ah. Could be November. November 7th, marking day 1. 11:07. Are there any other potential date clues in here? December 9th, 12:09. Or 11:07. No. No. Okay, cool. That's today's date? Oh, okay. Okay. Great Hall partitioning plan. Yeah, that is the Great Hall. Gotta be something in here that I'm missing. It automatically works with both American and British dates. So the safe basically has 2 combinations. Is there any... Actually, maybe it's to do with the picture, because what is this? Number of fruit, number of gates, number of steps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there's going to be way too many fruit. There's 3 sets of steps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gates. There's also 5 trees. Could be 11:8, 11:5. No. No.
Valerie, please.
Drink.
Just have a sip of water.
I didn't press enter. Oh, I'm stupid. I need to have a drink as well. 11:08. Oh, that was it. It was number of gates. Letter number 5 found. Right, okay. Found 5. We're only missing number 3. And we were told that 1 doesn't exist, or we'd never find it. November 8th. Uncle. In a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval of. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. That's from my mum. But my in-game mum. My character's mother. Could get the pool. Yeah, I'm taking the pool. I need to play with the pump room some more. If I can, connect the pump room to the generator room, and I still have my rerolls to try that. You are not Iggy's mother. No, you are not. Beer. Paint. Paint. Brush. Mug. Oh my god. Can. Paint and pint. That works. I'll take that. Pool. I only have the secret garden key, that's not going to work there. The office will give me the chance to spread money around. The corridor could lead me to the secret garden. No, it can't, because the corridor's always unlocked. But it could lead me to a locked door in the next room. Tie clock. Time and tie. Oh, these are candlesticks. Hang on. Oh, no, you can't break that one. Alright. I could then get the pump room, but then I'm locked off from security down there. I could then spend rerolls to try and get the boiler room connected to the pump room. Then we can empty the reservoir. It's a keycard door. But, I'm not going to get my bonus dice because I still have 2 dice. Okay, none of those are the power room. Reroll. None of those are the power room. Reroll. Bollocks. Well, I get my 2 dice back. Can't do anything with this today. I do want to see if emptying other rooms does anything. Emptying the kitchen would probably just render it non-functional, right? Emptying the pool could do something, but how am I going to do that? These are both empty, so I can store 8 water. That has 9 water. I could probably put one of that water in the reservoir. And we could empty the pool, because the pool's just over there. Are you sure I can't get the boiler room connected still? Well, the aquarium doesn't have power running through it. Corridor doesn't have power running through it. I don't see power ducts in the aquarium. Hang on, let me empty the pool first. I want to see if this does anything. Right, so that'll be through this one. Which then goes into... It needs to be up, doesn't it? There we go. But the pool can only empty into tank 1. So then we need tank 2 into there. Withdraw from tank 1. Yeah. And put it into tank 2. Okay. Empty the pool some more. And then I want to fill the reservoir from tank 1. And then we can fully empty the pool. Let's see if there's anything in there. I don't think we're getting to 46 this day. Ooh! Money! Bottom of the pool's full of money. Alright. Make a note on that. I don't have the pool room written down, do I? No, I don't. Pool. When empty via pumps, contains money. I got 54. I could get the last clue book, because that one feels like the most thematically appropriate at the moment. Right, okay, we can fill the pool back up. So we want to... Because I want to empty the aquarium next and see if that does anything, other than kill the fish. Right, so, tank 2. Just fill that up and put it into the... Wait, no. No, because I might as well just put the aquarium water into the pool and not touch the pump, right? Aquarium's number 3, which only goes into pump 1. Yeah, take that back out. Can't touch any... I can't set up any other things while I'm doing it. So it'd be easy to move the aquarium water to the pool. There's a couple of rooms that enter your pool. What? Are you spoiling things? Please don't. Oh, the pool doesn't have like a trap door in it. Right. The aquarium is empty. The souvenir shop is new, yes. Oh, you mean the pool of cards that I can draw, not the literal swimming pool. Because when I'm in a room with pool written on the wall... There is no power conduit in here either. Well, the fish are gone. I think I drained the fish, too. I also don't think this has really done anything other than just make it empty. +2 dice. Compass. Do I have anything I could combine the compass with? I have shovel and compass. There was a spare shovel in one of the prior green rooms. I think... Did the compass have 2 things? The fish are safe, but I can see everything now. I mean, I could already thing about water is it tends to be transparent when it's clean. X. X marks the spot. That looks like one of the green rooms. It's got a barbecue and chairs. Something under the barbecue. What was it? The veranda? The patio? One of them. That's the laundry room. No X is there. I'll screen cap that. Bedrooms. I don't see any symbols or signs on any of the others though. Hang on. Yes, I do. Chart. Crate? No. Box? No. Graph. Hang on, let me just... I think that's the archives. One of the lower filing cabinets. Don't see anything. Oh no, there is an X there. So that'll be the laundry room. Is there one here then? That looks like maybe one of the corridors, but I don't see anything attached to it. I don't see anything for the bedroom either. Hi, Kaga. Where's this? You can be the secret garden. I'm putting it up here instead, screw it. Never mind, it doesn't fit. It's on the edge. I guess I have to put it by security. I do have 6 keys. I did turn off the power for the gym. So I can take that. Boat and bat in the gym. Oh, there's something. Oh, key. The office would lead into the antechamber. Get a gem back. I don't want the dining room. I just lost 2 rerolls because it was through a door. The machinarium. 1 door for each cog room. Do I have any of those? The pump room's 1. Security and utility closet is 1. So yeah, this should have 4 doors then. Why does it have even more? Right, I can get a gem from in here. That's closed until I get the secret garden, which means I'd have to go back and forth to get the key. I don't think I'm going to get the conference room today. There'll be a lot of going back and forth. Because I'd already have to get that, get out, and all the way back through again. And I'm on 26 steps. Without the kitchen and dining room, I don't think that's happening. Run payroll. Servants' quarters and maids. We don't even have those. Spread gold. We'll just use the metal detector as we make our way back out. Because we still need to get back to the bookshop. I don't think I've been in here before. Why are you going off? I don't see anything. Unless this is just not a real door. Ah. The silver key. Back with hot nudes. Oh! Huh! This is also... The Mechanarium also has a antechamber lever. ME under mailroom.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Good luck, Lauren. I believe in you. Oh no, turn off underline. Can contain antechamber lever. Alright, well that's the antechamber open then. So we can get the basement key. But we need more steps if we want to make it. I probably don't want to go this way then, do I? Let me grab the basement key. We'll back it up. Check the other pool room and see if we can find the kitchen or dining room. Grab the key first. Well, I feel I may run out of steps if I don't draw it. I can use my rerolls to try and force it. Is there anything I want to play with in here? Hang on. What did we have for reservoir? 13 makes the dock accessible. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It needs to be missing 1 water. How do we do that? Okay. How do we take away 1 water? If I fill the greenhouse, or empty the greenhouse from a tank. You know what, let's refill the aquarium. I need to get one of these with 3 in it. So if I empty the kitchen, I can then empty the reservoir of 1. Yeah, oh, that's easy then. Right. Let me refill the aquarium. So, number 3. Where does the kitchen go? Kitchen's number 4. Kitchen only goes into this tank. So I need this tank emptied. I can't do that through the pool. I can only do that through 1 and 2. So if I empty reservoir into tank 1, so I can empty tank 2. I did that wrong. You need to be up, and this one needs to be in the other position. Right? And then, yeah, refill via this tank.
Valerie,
And
water.
number 4. Empty the kitchen. Ah! Water, thank you. You're right, I did go wah. Kitchen. Yeah. Right, so that only has room for 1. So we can take 1 out of the reservoir. I set this up right. into the right tank, yes. As soon as I hit button number 2, that should be sorted. Right, the dock is now accessible from the reservoir. I think. And we can see what an empty kitchen does, but I'm scared it's just not going to work and then I'm just going to waste all my steps. I don't think we empty the kitchen today. Just in case it does render it non-functional. There's a little water in the aquarium. We still need to get this up to power to use this tank to fully empty the reservoir so we can see what's in there. Pool is half full. Fountain, greenhouse. We've not even drawn the greenhouse. Right, okay, back to the pool room. And we see what we can draw, if anything. Oh, the water too cold. Yeah. Time for maths. Billiard room has plane, paint, globe, flight. What 2 words could we link these together with? World? No. It's going to be a word that links these 2 together. It's only going to be missing 1 letter in the other. That much I know. World, globe, paint, hand, draw. Well, let me really draw. You don't draw with a brush. Huh. Planet and plane. Yeah, that makes sense. Blah, 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 blah. I am in billiard room. Puzzle games will always attract back seating. As much as I say only help me if I ask, people are still gonna help. Right, 7, 4... Which one was which again? 4 multiplied by 5, 20. 2, 5, 16 multiplied by 1 is still 16. 16 divided by 2, 4, and 1. 8, 2, 2. Alright, off we go again. The Rumpus room. Spend 2 gems to drop to 1 gem, and gain 1 gem because it sets my gems to 2. Or I can try and redraw again. Let's try and get the dining room. The hallway's facing the wrong direction, so I'd only have one exit. So either way I have one exit. Do I use my reroll here, or do I just roll with it? I think I just roll with it. Because if I get the rumpus room, and then that next door is locked, or the ballroom, I can make that the secret garden, maybe. And the secret garden can link down here. If I get the hallway, and then go this way, I can link back up to security for a quicker way out. But if it is the dining room, that's also a freeway exit room. We'll go hallway, and then we may re-roll the next one. Coast. Mountain. Hill. Tag 10. I am aware the rumpus room is a fortune teller machine. You don't need to tell me that. Coastline. No, they're always like one syllable words, aren't they? Or like two at most. Say the next room name very wrong. God, I don't want either of these. Oh, the chapel would give me options, though. I mean, the chapelle. Thank you, Fractor, for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you had a lovely stream. I'm going to draw the chapelle. Oh, down there. Can't go that way. Still trying to figure this out. Coast. No. Beach. Hill. Sky. No. This is like tag 10. Not sure what else it could be. Lizard guy, you clearly don't understand the puzzle. Shush. You're running at speed. Enjoy your speed run. Or your infinite joy in DRG. I hope you've had a lovely time. With Greb guiding you. Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone have any ideas? I'm gonna kick myself, aren't I? As soon as someone says, "Because you got it instantly, didn't you?" Cost? Doubt it. It's not like a price tag, is it? It's not got. If it had a $sign on it, I'd believe it. You think it's cost and coast? You think this is a price tag? Yeah, they can have more than one meaning. It was 10 and 10th last time, yeah, but it can be different things. It's as long as it's something that tracks. I guess I'll put coast and cost in the hallway. H. But like, these pictures change every day, so I feel like I'm wasting my time writing them all down. Are any of these rubied? Yes. Okay, we need to light the candles in the chapel. We need to add a note to that. Light chapel candles. Canadles. Hang on. Yeah, that would be to the secret garden. What have we got this way? Rumpus room, freezer, or bunk room. It's going to be a dead end either way. Redraw. Bollocks. I guess I'll have the clock tower. We're going to run out of steps. We're not getting the kitchen at all, are we? I don't think there was anything in the clock tower, was there? Oh, you've given away the puzzle, thanks, Chrissy. God damn it. It's to do with the position of the rooms which determines the pictures on the wall. Thanks. You had to highlight it as well, just to make sure I got the spoiler. Stop helping. I could have figured that out if I've noticed the pattern. It's a big if, but you know. It's another battery. Where do we have a battery? That's part of a sigil. So that's another land's emblem. Cat, tiger, feline. What is that? Is that a fountain? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Isn't see a shelf? A tiered object. Cake stand? How can we link that with cat or tiger or feline tail sit? I'm not sure. No, I'm thinking out loud. Trust everything that I'm saying is thinking out loud unless I directly address you and ask for a hint. Hinges on me knowing what this fucking thing is. Trying to think, what words can I make by adding or taking away a letter from tiger? It looks like a tiger to me. I'll get closer. I feel like cat would be easier to make a word out of. Tiger is still a cat. Cat could still be applicable. I don't know. I mean, we'd have to add a letter, certainly. No, I'm clueless. What do you think? I'm addressing you directly. Tiger and Tia. Oh, 'cause it's... Oh, you were already giving a hint by saying it was a tiered object. Alright. I need to write the coordinates then, rather than the room names, don't I? Shit. How do graphs work? Do you go across then up? Hang on, I'll just write it down. Numbers for up. Numbers are vertical. Letters horizontal. So billiard room, which I've got at the top here. Where the fuck's the billiard room? Pool hall. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6C. The bookshop is 3D. Commissary is 2D. Corridor 7B. Then 5E. Drafting room. Drafting studio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7D. Entrance hall is 1C. The game is 8B. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 8. Because it's 9 to the top. Hallway is 6B. Library. Where did I put the library? There. 3E. Observatory. 5D. Parlor. 2C. Pool is 7C. Security is 4A. Nearly there. Storeroom. If I put the storeroom there. 3C. 2E. Workshop 4E. Okay. Those are the only ones we've tracked. Alright, I guess I'll just put the C's together. I'll just put them together by letter. And then ordered by number. B, 6B, 5D, 2C,
Valerie, it's time to hydrate.
4A, I will hydrate in a moment. 3C, 2E, 4E. There. That's organized, as it should be. And I will hydrate. I like to keep my notes organized. My main notes are organized A through Z alphabetically, as opposed to other ways of doing it A through Z on the name of the room. And I have a separate file for telling me what I want to solve. And now a third file telling me where fruit the paintings. I'm the same in everything I play. Patio is the one with the... Did I screenshot the sigil piece? No, I forgot. There's something under here. Like, I can't move it or interact with it in any way. So why would there be an X here? Can I see under it? No crouch button, I just have to lower my altitude. Again, treat everything I say as rhetorical, unless I address you directly. I like thinking out loud a lot. Yeah, because that matches this layout with the chairs, the table. Actually, there's one less chair. It's the propane tank, that's there. Table matches, it's just missing a single chair. But an X being under the barbecue. What could it mean? Well, this run's basically over. We're not getting into room 46 here. Because we just don't have the steps. Unless we just run into tons and tons of fruit. If we had the conference hall, it would be an easy game. I don't know how many rooms the fruit's going to be spread to. And I still need to spend another fair few... Actually, 1, 2, picture, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 back to the bookshop. I have 12 steps. Unless we find fruit on the way, I'm not going to be able to buy the book if I want to take a screenshot of the clock tower. We have the money. That we can do. So I'm going to go to the clock tower and just make a note. Screen cap sigil piece in clock tower. It's basically my to-do list. Right, so we'll do that next time. I can't guarantee I'm going to run into fruit. I don't want to take that risk. But now that I'm not taking that risk, I will definitely run into fruit. Straight across around the observatory. No fruit. No fruit in here either. Do I have anything I can combine in the workshop? Compass and battery. Makes an electromagnet. Alright, make it. What does it do? You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms, and you automatically collect money and keys. That's pretty good, I like that. More mech rooms, auto keys, money collection. Right, bookshop. And we didn't see a single fruit, so we would have actually run out of steps. A new clue. Right, wipe that off from the bookshop notes. We need to withdraw that in the library. More gems, the vault's a dead end. I think that is the end of today's run. Already had sand and written down. Okay. Continuing on, day 34. That was a long first day, wasn't it? That was an hour and a half. Bloody hell. It's great when the days don't end after 20 minutes because you just draw into dead ends because you got no bloody tools. Thank you. Sticking to my self-made rules with this mod. The special rules relate to speedrunning. For more information, Google Sonic Rule 34. Shut up. Oh, trophies. Draft a room in each open slot. Complete the directory. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles, 40 parlor games. Create all item combinations. Drafting strategy sweepstake. I don't even know what that is. Day 34, lest give it up for day 30. Mr. Squidward, I don't pay you to stand around and get back to work. I see you wanted me to do that as Mr. Krabs, but I didn't figure that out until I was partway through, and the typo didn't help. Good job, Nog. Reach room 46 in 1 day? How are you meant to do that if you've already started the game? Reach it in under an hour. Reach it in curse mode, in dare mode. Yeah, but I guess trophies carry through saves. That sounds painful. I don't want to do that. I mean, generally speaking, I'm not fond of say somethings that just say impersonate someone. Classroom's final exam. There's exams? It is painful. It is painful. Yeah, I don't want to do that. This bedroom. Oh, hang on. That's got paintings in it too. Here's a nook. Which also has paintings. Right, so this is room 1B, position-wise. Do we have 1B? No. Prayer? Crowbar? Pry bar? Tool? Rip? Pray? Pray and pry. Right? What do you think? Are we in agreement on that? We are. Could be. Pantry. That is 1B, right? Yeah, 1B. God, do I have to find all of these? I'm gonna go grab that key and open this. I'm gonna open this into the den. Ooh, coupon book. Right. Tree. Pin? Pine and pin? Yes, pine tree. Pine and pin. For 1C. No, 1D. 1D. Yeah. God damn it. The hallway, so it connects back to the den. This would be 2D, which is Bath and Bat. We've already got that. Something here. A penny. We'd only have one way forward. If I make this a dead end. I don't want to spend both my gems just yet. This may be a short run if this goes poorly. This is 2E. Cart and car, we've got it. Bridge and Bride, we've got that one. Just wanted to pick up the gem on the way through. The paintings in here? Yes. Stare and Star. Easy. Stare and Star. And that's for 2B. What about 9S? Mansion would have to be a fair bit bigger for that. I'll take the hall. E. That's a blueprint of the mansion. Plan and plane. For 2A. Oh, if I get it near instantly. The mod is called Resourceful Prince. It starts you with some tools you can choose to pick up in the entrance hall. Do not have to. I skip some of the items because I think it would be too easy. No, I want the gems. We have 1A. We do not. Flan, sand, desert. See, not getting it instantly. Pudding, dessert, and desert. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are two false statements. Right. If we believe you're true, that means you two are wrong, which means the white box would contain it. If you are true, which means these two are wrong, that means you contain it. If you are true, then I have no idea where it could be, because nothing else indicates the position of the gem, so therefore it is in the white box. Okay. Chapel gives me options. Otherwise we only have one option. Less chance of it ending the run, but I do have to pay for it. It does mean if we can build the burner. What was the burner made out of? Magnifying glass and metal detector, so we can make that with our starting tools, if we don't mind losing the functionality. Assuming we pull the workshop. Kitchen would be a dead end. Spare room. Library. Okay, we have card and car here. We have that one, don't we? 4A, yeah. Right. I would like a new clue. And then I think it's drafting volume 5 we're missing. I think. So we'll have to read that one too. Lockhead. The bookshop again. Chamber of Mirrors. It looks like it has doors, but none of the door. Oh, because it's mirrored. Right. Yeah. Oi. Well, either way, we're not getting into the foundation. I don't think I've ever drafted the Chamber of Mirrors. We could draw that and just go through the spare room instead. And hope for the best, otherwise this might be a very short run. But we have achieved the library book loan, so that's something at least. Cot and coat. This is room B4. 4B. Wait, that does lead through, though. Oh, do I need to enter from different sides? I have opened that, but I don't think I can go there. Yeah, because that just closes it again. I need to approach this room from each angle, which is impossible. As I get back into the foundation. Ow. Ow, my wallet. Yay, my wallet. I can draw another parlor. Yeah, no paintings in here. Road and rod. Yeah, we've got that one. Gems are not in the blue box. The other two statements are both true. The gems are in the white box. Well, that would make them all true, though. So, that's not going to work, is it? You can't be true, because that makes it a paradox, as they would all be true. So you have to be false. Which means at least one more of these is also false. You say the gems are in the white box, and you say they're not in the blue box. If we assume you're true, then they would be in the white box. If we assume you're false, then they are in the blue box, which means you would be lying, which would mean they're all lying. So the gems have to be, you have to be lying, truth, right? Gems are in the white box. Yeah, I drew a second parlor room because of the mirror room. Bollocks. Probably should have thought about it more. So this leads back into the mirror room. Ooh. I'll have to go all the way around again to open that. I'd get like another $8 though. Whoa, that's trippy. It also shows I have no reflection. I am a vampire. Unless it's a trick room and none of them are actually mirrors. It is a trick room. What the hell? How does this help anything? Oh. East Wing Hall. A duplicate copy. Okay. Duplicate passageway. These have many exits. This is good. Right, that's all of those. Back down, please. Right. Full room. We once again only have one path available to us. Yeah, I'll take the courtyard. Turn it. And now I'm getting steps. Spare shovel. Nothing else. No rubies on those. Another spare room. Commissary? I do have 28 bucks. But, nah. I'll go with the storeroom. Lock and clock. I'm sure we've got that. That will be D3. 3D. Yeah. Free D3. Another storeroom, yeah, if you just want an immediate fucking dead end. Well, we have one option unless we want to end the run.
Iggy.
Lizard. Hi, I'm Lizard. Abby cute. True. I've already opened that box. No other boxes, is there? Pantry, we could go more north. Just completely bypass everything else. Tier and Tiger. Got that one. That's C5, right? No. C5. Is it the same? Where did we get Tier and Tiger last time? Did I not write it down? Did I not write it down? Oops. I need more keys. I'll take the dining room this time. Planet and plane. Got that. No items in here. Secret passage or a hallway. Hallway gives us more options. Yeah, I'll go hallway. I'm going to bet this one's locked. Haha. I'll leave that for now. I've only got 3 keys. Coast and Cost. Got that one. Well, everything's bloody locked. Courtyard is never locked. A nook would give me a key, but the more north we go, the more likely it is to be locked anyway. So that would be no cost, but this would be never locked and 2 options. And also items, potentially. Potentially. Rabbit's foot and coin purse. Okay. It's just a spare hammer. Not locked. Den would open up another room. So would the lab. And the lab would let us set an experiment, but it's a little late in the run for an experiment, so I don't know how helpful it's going to be. But any chance to boost our allowance permanently is very welcomed. Right, set up. Great. Oh, immediately, that's a new one. You spend 2 or more gems. Gain a key, a gem, or a die. Or we could just take an immediate key, gem, and dice. Give me the immediate bonus. Wow, experiment successful. Who'd have thought? Lose half your movement. No. Nah, how about I don't? Oh, this is a new one. This will be B5. 5B. Farm? Pilot? Plot? Got like pilot's goggles on. It could be pilot and plot. Give me a key. Give me another key. And a set of gems. Have we entered from this side before? I know I haven't. Okay. So the only one I haven't pressed are those 2. Alright. It's nearly a... okay, so it has the capability of being a 4-way room as long as you reach it from every angle. Give me the secret passage. What kind of room do we want it to lead to? Which room's most likely to have an exit? I think... Don't all shops have an exit? No, the locksmith doesn't. And the laundry room doesn't. So that's a 2 in 8 chance. Which means I am guaranteed to get an exit because I draw at least 3. 1. Hallways always have an exit. A laundry room clue. Yeah, but I couldn't even figure out how to open the clue for the patio. Tree and spine and pine. We're using pine again. This is A7. 7A. Hallway would be the safe bet. When have I ever taken the safe bet? Get another corridor. Dining room open. 2 rerolls. 2 dig spots. I can't stop winning! I've got 20 bucks. 2 exits, which will not be locked. The cloister. That's really good. I know the dormitory's new and that's a dead end, but this is really good. This close to the antechamber, having a 4-way room. In my hands, what? No, my hands are still cold. My hands have been cold all day. Office. Spend all my bloody gems. I could get the lavatory out of the frickin' roll. Actually, I think the lavatory has paintings in it. So we'd get 9A. What is that? It's like 2 portraits, but I'm a bit far away. That looks like a Native American fella. I can't tell what you are. You might be a bishop. Come up and warm them. Maybe later. I'm spending a step. I'm going in. He's a chef. Chef and chief. 9A, chief and chef. Gotcha. There's 3 dig spots here now? Huh. Usually, I've only ever seen 1 dig spot here in the cloister. I do have 3 green rooms. I wonder if there's a correlation with that. I'm not sure unless I check my history when I've also drawn cloisters. Cloisters really only spawn in the north section, I've noticed. It's not like I can check... Wait. 1. 2. No, aquarium counts. Okay, it's not that then. I've got 5 keys, this is fine. Just make it another courtyard. I'll get access to the antechamber as soon as I find a lever. Gem, though? I either spend a gem or I spend a dice. And the dice isn't guaranteed. Plus 6 steps. We're looking good on steps, at least. If we can find a lever, we'll be golden. Another 2 rerolls. So I'd need... If I get the key to the secret garden, we need to get to this side. If I find the Great Hall... That's also possible. I ever say something? And the last say something, I said I don't like doing impressions.
Valerie,
Immediately get one
it's
that's
time to
requesting an
hydrate.
impression.
Maids have standards. Be polite, be efficient, and have a plan to kill everyone you meet.
Hydrate as well, thank you. Right. If I get the observatory, I dead-end myself, but I do get the south entrance into the antechamber. My outer room? What are you talking about? Oh, I've not, oh, no, I've not picked an outer room today. I've not been outside. Sorry, I got confused for a sec because I forgot it existed. Ooh, what have we got here? This would be C8. We have the mansion and hose. House and hose. And we are on 25 stars. The Twins, the Slice, Southern Cross, Farmer's Apple, Clavis. Fucking hell, that's a lot. Extra steps, 2 trunks. Southern Cross, Farmer's Apple. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Apples are extra delicious. And a key. All of these are positive. Bloody hell. Better hope we run into more apples then. Another cloister? I can't afford it. I could get the archives. I put myself at a detriment there. If I get no contact delivery, we can get something tomorrow, and then we can head back to the dining room. The archives, though, I did have a clue for something in there, didn't I? One of the lower filing cabinets is apparently openable. Or at least marked. It is not actually openable. What does this mean? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, they're 4 tall, so it would be the bottom one. Can't click on any of these, though. It's not like a hidden interaction. And that's it, that's all of them. Also, keycard. Bloody keycard door. If I want to go the only direction. What does it want from me then? I don't understand. So do we have B7? Yeah, time and tie. We've got that one. Are any of these openable? They don't match the aquarium. Yeah, I don't get it then. Am I missing something? Why would you point to it? I don't know. I'm worried about leaving in case I just miss something, though. No crouch button. They do look... Yeah, they've all got locks on them, but I can't interact with anything, so what do you want me to do, game? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna Should have taken the mail room, shouldn't I? See, now I have the steps. But now I'm not going to get a lever to room 46. A rotunda or a nook. That would be a dead end. I do not have the gems for that. And that could be literally anything. I have 4 rerolls. Gallery. Don't think I've had that room before. I definitely have not had this room before. Christopher Manson, 1954. Acrylic and oil on canvas. E. Fellows holding chests. Is this a puzzle room? It had a puzzle marker on it. Oh no. Actual objective. E. Ah, I have to get the name of the painting. Genuine? No. Very actual objective. Christopher Manson. CSVP F again B L H C S 6-letter word, 5-letter word. I mean, thick is 5 letters. It's not going to be that simple, is it? That one's... K is very thin. And a flying hand holding handcuffs. Light shining on it all. B, W, F, P, T, S, C, D. There's a lot of options here. Oh my gosh. Hubris, envy, lust, gluttony, sloth, avarice, infinity sign, impaled, shark. Huh? Yeah, but that's not like 8 letters, is it? And there's no way it's just going to be the title of what's directly in front of you. There's got to be something that ties it all together for the title. Like with eyeballs, wine glass, a bottle of Genu on a very, very table. Genuine, very table. But the actual objective is that way. Past all the eyes. Is that a B or is that an R? That's an R. Can I spell this though? No. Oh wait. Or do I have to get them all right? Hmm. Eight letters. The infinity's been effaced or attacked. Sins all have their own bins. It's 8 letters. No clue on that, I don't think. Are they all by like the same person? Yeah, they're all by the same person. In the same year. What could this be? Hmm. No, it's not what I was thinking. I write down the first letters. This room's gonna take me forever. That might not even be right. There was no like noise or sound or sight to indicate anything happening. Infinite. It's been impaled. An end to infinity. Some kind of finality. That's what I was thinking, but there's no F at the start. Like a shark in water, symbolizing possibly death or danger. Skin drug symbolizes death. Why would the sins all be bins? A, G, H, L, M, N, R, T, D. I don't know. I don't think I can solve this. This one's only 5 letters. It's not just going to be thick. It's got to be something that ties everything together. But what ties all of this together? Thick, in a pool, but the K is thin. Frickin' jetpack hand flying away with handcuffs. And a light shining on it all. LC. Shackles, cuffs, whatever. Same thing. I've got no idea. The K not being thick. In the word thick. The reflection as well could mean something. I'm gonna be here all fucking day. What could be 5 letters? No G. Not being. I don't know. Beanie. Shortest to longest. What do you even mean? Shooting star, fist, cuffs, light, reflection, thick, but also thin. No. I was thinking it might have been irony. Because the hand flying off, symbolizing freedom while holding a symbol of capture, but thick, but also thin. It's, I don't know. What is the telescope? What? There is no telescope. That's a light. Yeah, but there's no I at the start though, so it can't be that. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna be here all day. I kind of want to give up. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm smart enough for this. I could look at this all day and not get it. Say what you see. I have been doing that. An actual hint. What does it start with? Give me the first letter. T. Right. 5-letter word. Begins with T. There's no way it's just thick. There's two on the nose and obvious, right? There's no way. That can't be it. Oh, I've still not gotten any indication. What else could it even be? Because that only relates to that and not the rest of the picture, so it can't be that. Thank you, Higgs. Does the little sign say anything? No, it's just the artist, the date, acrylic and oil on canvas, collection of Mount Holly. All 4 of those say the same thing. Don't overthink. I'm just trying to make words now. I've not gotten it. I feel like the only one in the room who hasn't gotten it. I'm probably going to need another clue. I'm just completely head empty at this. There's nothing else to do with it. Everything, all the information is here. 5 letters, starts with T. The last letter. Sure. Yes, please. I swear, if it's K, I'm gonna kick someone's ass. Ah! Is it trick? Three out of 5. Huh? Oh no, those are 2. One of these is right. It's not trick then. I mean, trick of the light. I don't fucking know. Ah. That'd be horrible on any game show. Two of these are wrong. K is the key. It's a thin K. You've confused me more. Stop saying don't overthink. It's only making me think harder. I don't know how to underthink. I don't understand. It's not helping me get any closer to the solution. At this point, you might as well think. I was going to say, you might as well tell me. How is it think? I don't understand. That did a sound. That means this one is wrong. This is not reality. Right? This has to be wrong. There was no confirmation on it. Shit. Think. Ignore what's over. What? No, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I don't know what this one is. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what that one is. There's a theme. Thin K. How does that relate to all the other parts of the puzzle, though? What's that got to do with a flying fist holding cuffs and a light shining and a reflection in the fucking water on what looks like the moon? You telling me only one piece of this is the actual puzzle? This one's 6 letters. It's like wheelbarrows with fruit, roses, stop sign, leaves, a fire hydrant, and a giant P floating in the clouds. That could be fucking anything. What? I don't like this room. All red. All potential leaves aren't red. I mean, autumn, then they're kind of orange. Red wheelbarrow. P. Red. All things red. There's no N here, is there? The answer is not Prince. Alright. Well, that might have been a callback to all the other information we've learned, but it is not. Hmm. These red things. But the sky wasn't red. The sky was not a red hue. Scared the red prince. Therefore the P map stood for prince because the prince was also red for a while. What's it gonna do with leaves? Red things in the sky. I would have felt really clever then if it was that. Brilduld. I'm gonna be here all day. I give up. Just tell me the answers to these so we can fucking move on. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like this room. If I was playing in my own time, I would have Googled this by now. Ponder? Why? Why is it that? P on red mirrored. P on... What? I don't like these puzzles. Realize. Oh, it's fucking close.
Iggy.
Ruminate. Huh? This room, I hate it. It mocks me. I wish to leave and never return to this blasted room. All the other puzzles in this game have been fun and, like, lovely to solve. And then you get to here. And it feels like it was made by the most pretentious asshole on the planet. I've not had this issue with any other goddamn puzzle in this game. Ugh. 2 gems? All that effort? For 2 gems, 4 coins, and a key. Key 8? What? Okay, a unique reward at least. Key 8. Maybe it unlocks a room on the 8th tier? That's all I can think of. I can work my way more north. I can try and throw it in and see if anything happens. No, okay. Bedroom will lead north. No. Take the veranda. 3 keys. God, I hope I never have to do that room again. I really do. Oh, God, I'm not smart. It's not even locked, so I can't even test if it's this. Unless I get the pool, and then the room on the left is locked. Does it work? Am I right? I'm right. Oh. I opened the room to the fucking painting. Great. Hang on. Plant. Plan. That's room E8. Gallery is one and done. Thank fuck. Right, I'm in the sin room. Some of my sin... Oh no. I have to figure out whose sin is what. Don't I? Okay. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. What? To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy, gluttony, or mundanity. Mundanity. Okay, so you're one of 3. Great. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. You're in one of those 3, okay? You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. You're either hubris or mundanity. To my chagrin, That's hard to read at this angle. Hang on. There we go. Oh, no, I didn't mean to pick it up. I want to look at it. To my chagrin, my neighbour's sin is written fin to fit it all in. Written fin to fit it all in. I guess the longest word? You might be avarice. I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. Huh? What do you mean it's twin? If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Huh? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. What? I think that's sloth. God, I wish I was intelligent. The number within the room we are in. Huh? None of the sins have to do with numbers. The number within the room, the only number is infinity, but I guess it could also be read as 8. Because it was the 8 key, or was it the infinity key? Are any of these 8 letters long? Gluttony is 8 letters long. None of the others are, so I'm going to put you there. An N, which N's are untaken. Mundanity, envy. And you're not on the edge. You are on the edge. Share a trend with your neighbour.
Iggy.
Envy, lust. None of those share any letters. Wrath shares a T. What do you mean by its twin?
First, you must answer my riddles free. After that, then you can pee.
Just sounded a bit like Greb. Okay, I could just leave. Fucking hell. You're not far from the fin, so you're one of these 3. You're on the end, so you still could be that one or that one. Near the bend in the tail of the skin. You lost? Are you talking about butts or something? I don't frickin' know. Share a trend, a letter and its neighbour. like I've made mistakes. Gluttony. T-O, letter and its twin. I don't know what its twin means. What's the twin of a letter? And its twin, because there's two T's? Are you Wrath? Maybe? N, maybe your mundanity. Because you need to be on the end, and then you want to be near the fin. Nope. Swap these two? Maybe? No, because that doesn't have an N on it. I don't know. Picking them all up again. Start over. Why have the puzzles only gotten harder? There's a big skin on the floor. Oh yeah. Probably means that, doesn't it? Binnerton is near the bend in the tail. Okay, so you're hubris. Which means you're on the other end, which means you're mundanity. But what's written fin to fit it all in? Gluttony? Is it just a play on it to fit it all in to be a glutton? I don't know. But gluttony's the only 8-letter one. Reread the elephant. To my chagrin, my neighbour's sin is written fin. Great. Maybe your wrath. Maybe your gluttony. And then the one that wants to hang out is sloth. Far from the fin. Something with an N. The only one with an N left is envy. The only one left near the fin is lust. And then avarice is the only one left, but I don't see how that's a letter and its twin. But it's right. Allowance! Huh. 2 allowance tokens. I don't understand you. Nah, I don't know. But it's right. I don't understand it though. I get a trophy. Double A? Can't pick it up again to reread it. Thank you, Huey. I don't know, my head hurts. The study. Ah, I can't get into the antechamber that way. But I want the study. I don't know if I have enough codes to figure out the study. So many codes. This room is repeatable. This room can lick my nuts as well as the gallery. Do you get a +4 allowance every time? Oh god, I hope not. But that means I'd have to get the 8 key, which means I'd have to solve the gallery again. Assuming that's the only way to get the 8 key because it's related to the painting. What would I even do with the armory right now? I don't need to solve the gallery again. What, are the chests just open? Even if I do open a way to the antechamber, I've not found any levers on this run, so I can't get in there anyway. So I can't get the basement key, so I can't open the north door, so I can't reach room 46. The archives is the only door left, but that needed a key card. And we don't have the security room, nor the utility room, nor a key card. I'm going to look at the study.
Hey, Val.
A lit match.
What do you think about some juice?
Light, fire, match. Juice. Rice. Wheat. It's one of them. No, I think that's wheat. That's wheat. Wheat, crop, farm, fire. Well, that doesn't matter anyway, nobody, because I still don't have a way into the antechamber. This game is too much to fucking remember, I swear. Oh, now you give me the secret garden key so I can get a fucking switch into the antechamber. Now when I've got nowhere to fucking use it. Thanks, RNG. "44 letters in the message. The missing letter is what is written. I need every room. I need literally every room to figure out the message. Right, which room is this? This is D9. 9D. Wheat, plants, crops, farm, match. Yeah, as soon as I figure this one out, if I can figure this one out. Light. No. I think I'm stumped with this one. Any thoughts? Flame? Pinch? Not that I can think of. Wheat and heat. Fucking hell. I'm getting stupider by the frickin' room. I can start assembling this. But this is out of 44. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've got barely over half the message. I don't think this is going to be enough to figure out anything. Then I also need the order it's read in, because it could be read top to bottom, it could be read left to right down. It could be just an entire anagram, if they really wanted to fuck with me. 44 letter anagram. The F helps deter... Oh, I forgot I've got 75 steps, I know where to fucking spend them. I don't see how the F helps determine anything. I just know there's an F in C1. nothing else in here. I legitimately am starting to get a headache. Is there anything else I can even do to... No, because that's another freaking door. No, you keep nothing. That key is gone. You have to find it again. And it could be anywhere. I need several layers of RNG to go my way if I want to get into the room above the antechamber. Because I need to open the antechamber as well as reach the antechamber. And I need to have enough steps to either make it through the basement in the foundation or across the thingy downstairs, which would need me to also summon the crypt. Or the tomb, even. No, wait, I think I can take the elevator on the balcony as well, I think. Can I do that? Does that reach the right spot? It might do. Check the outside door. What outside would help me at this point? Coast and coat. I don't have that. E6. Might as well just write the missing letter on each one. Uh-huh. U A T G A G F M A I A I A I S no, D E S. It says the I no fug tau. Yeah, no, I don't think that's a word. We need at least like another 15 rooms worth of clues. I've got that one. Which ones do I need? I need 3A, 5 and 6, and 8A. Do I have the earlier rows of the picture puzzle? What picture puzzle? What rows? You mean all the ones? I have all the ones. Safety. That's not really a word. Would if it had, like, you know, a Y on the end. I don't know. If I were to fill in a board like that, I'd have to, like, draw it in fucking paint or something. Is that what we do? Do we just draw it in paint? I could open paint. Give me a sec. This is not an art stream. is that so slow? Ugh. Alright, give me a sec. Okay. Alright, open my notes. Notes there. Put paint here. Right. Give me a new layer. In red so it stands out. There. Get that out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A, B, C, D, E. Right. 1A, S, 2A, E, 4A, D, 7A, S, 9A, I, 1B, A, I, 4B, A, 5B, I, 6B, A, 7 and 8, M, O. Right, 1C, we've got that as F, 2 is G, A, 5 is G again, T, A, U. Yeah. I hate drawing with a mouse. And a missing chap thanks to this. Steam notes with a fixed width font. Shut up. Just because I'm bad with a mouse. Right. D. E. I don't even know if you can change font in Steam notes, and Steam notes are finicky at the best of times anyway. H. C. Wait, 5 is H. 7 is L. 9 is W. Right, 2E is T. Okay, so we have a word. 8. 3E is K. 4S. 5N. 6S. 8T. Okay, that's all we've got so far. Alright, well, what's quick? Doodle a smiley face with your eyes shut. Okay, let me start here. Yeah, that went about as well as I expected. Right. Do we just end the day here? I don't see how the outside room's going to help at all. Got all these steps and nothing I can do with them. Oh, it's such a trek to get out too. Nah, I'm ending the day. jigsaw house. Yeah, no shit. You think I put the wrong letter in E5? E5 is T. You're right. Erase that. Which means that's probably also 8. T. Okay. This game's good at hurting my head. I am very much seesawing on my opinion on this game. First day I didn't like it. Second day I liked it. Third day, I can't remember. Is it the 4th day today? I don't know. Currently I'm in the dislike stage again. We got 11 allowance now. If we can get the library, that would be cool. You know what? Fuck my pastorals. I'm taking the key card now. Third day was the crashing day. Yeah, I didn't like it crashing. I'm breaking my own rules at this point because I just want to solve shit. Right. Which of the ones do we need? We need 1E. Let's see if we can get a room that has something in 1E. The pantry has one. The parlor has it too. Let's get some gems while we're at it. Deer? Stag? Stag and tag? Which means it would be an S. Does that make sense? Safes. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We're missing A and B free. Let's see if we can get those after the puzzle. White box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. They would all be true if I were to assume that's true. If I assume that's true, I have to assume that's true, which would make that true. So this can't be true. And this can't be true. And then if that's true, the gems have to be here. In the black box. Good. Oh, no, we do not have a specified spoiler channel. I think we did at one point, but it just never got used. Try and pray. No, there's not. Not in my Discord, there's not. There's just a Final Fantasy chat. Maybe you're getting me confused with a different Discord. Take the kitchen early so I have a source of food. It's a Fred? I always forget Freds are a thing that exist on Discord. My bad. Every red room. Wood-fired peat? No, I'm not doing that again. Corryard. Brick! Right. this should be a room with paintings. The West Wing Hall should have paintings, right? Probably? Yes. Crow and a boat. Crow row? So this would be... bring up paint again. This is 3A. Make it a C. Draw a C there. Okay. The drawing room has its own freaking paintings. The commissary definitely has them. Pantry has them too. Tia and Ty. R, which means that word is crack. So now we have crack 8 safes on the end of that. I need 4 C and D. So to the... Wait. I can't get that because that's in the foundation. Unless the basement has paintings. Does that count as that room? Put the pantry there. See any paintings in here. Maybe they're in the little hallway before the locked door. Check there. Nothing. Let's check. There is nothing on those walls. Great. Oh, hang on. Stage? And what? And what? Oh. A vine? Leaves? Flower? Sage? I can't identify herbs. Let's assume it's that then. This would be 4C. Should make that T. DAT something S. Considering the word above might also be 8, it could be 8 dates crack 8 safes. Which we already knew. And we can't get to that. Oh no, yeah we can, because I decided to give up on my stubbornness and take the keycard. I'm pretty sure the Nook has paintings. Pine. Fire. Flame. Match. Tree. Fur and fire. Because that would be an E. This is 4D, right? I think. Yes. Ooh, the conference room. That's nice to have. Especially if we get the secret garden. Right, I already have... I have everything from 4 down. I need 5 and 6A. Nothing spawn in here. If we get the office, that'd be nice too. We've not had the dormitory before, so screw it. Anything new in here? Volume 2 of Drafting Strategy. Rooms, subtypes, library, study. Classroom is a great example. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Classrooms you find will fall under one of 8 different grades. There are 8 different classrooms. Great. There are rumors of an additional annex classroom used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. I need to draft 9 classrooms to solve the classroom puzzle. Okay. There are 9 classrooms. There's 9 lots of RNG we need going our way, baby. That's another objective. Draft 9 classrooms in 1 mansion. Fuck. Use outside room to get extra classrooms. Plus mirror room? Question mark? Because that would be +1. I can't remember how many the outside room gives. Boiler room. Right. Any new information about these? Power source because it provides steam power. Conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling. When you're in a room, look up. There might be a duck. Drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts. So if you power everything with the boiler room, your chances of drawing other things that need power increases. But that means drawing the boiler room first and turning it all on. And it increases likelihood. It doesn't guarantee anything. Ooh, if furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, it has to be nearby, not just in the same house. Everything will melt, including your assets. If temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. That's something I've been trying to do since like day 3, and it's just never happened. Sauna and coat shack, I'm aware of those. Billiard room, locker room. Yeah, spread rooms. Alright. Well, we learned there are many classrooms. So that's P and peak, this one. So that's of no use to us, because we have everything from these ranks. If I do that, I'll have a faster way back, and I'll be able to open more doors. I've got 10 gems, screw it. I could draw the furnace. But it needs to be within a few ranks, so it's unlikely unless the door opposite me or the one next to the foundation is a freezer. I don't want to draw a freezer immediately because it's going to freeze my keys and... Is it my keys or is it my gems and money? Freezes something. Well, this would unfreeze it, so it wouldn't matter. Oh, go on then. We had a single penny for our troubles. Give me the freezer. Get the maid's chamber. The gym, which would lead nowhere. Laundry room. Yeah, just put the maid's chamber. Maybe I can get it south of there. Then my only way forward is going to be through the West Wing Hall. It just doesn't really feel like much of a puzzle if all it is RNG. I know what I have to do to solve some of these things. I just don't have the opportunity to do it. It's been a regular complaint across all these streams. I can't do this until I do X, Y, and Z. Okay, we still have the heat effect, so this is close enough. It has to be the aquarium, doesn't it? This would be close enough if it was the freezer, even if it would end the run. Even if it would end the run, I'd just like to see it happen. Dark room and the chapel. Let's make it the dark room, just get it out of the rotation. Actually, no, get the chapel out of the rotation. I don't lose money. Key. It's still hot. I could get the game. I don't know if it's going to be hot further in. Yeah, let's get the game. I've got steps to spare. This is A5. Do we have A5? No. Tube and tub? Maybe? That would still be an E, so I think that's it. So yeah, that is 8. What's a game? Oh, a game. Locked. Locked. Great. Oh, either way. Ugh. Ugh. Great. Give me some items. Compass. We've got the pilot and the plot again. Oh no, because we have this one, don't we? Yes, we do. We need to go up to at least 6. 6A and 6D. Give me security. And I can increase the frequency of key cards.
Val, stop. Have a drink.
And have a drink. Thank you. I don't need to change offline mode. I have the key card. I'm going to be taking the key card from now on. The further in I get, and the more I need to depend on RNG, the more I'm going to do to reduce the RNG. Right, view active terminals. No, I don't want the office. Oh, actually though, if I get the office, I can spread money and it would end up in the conference room, and then I could buy lots of food. So yes, I will connect to the office. Which means I can ignore the office if it pops up unless I need it for a connection. We have the maid's chamber as well, so that will affect the payroll and the spreading of gold. So there is now a lot of money in the conference room. I have no way to get back to there unless I go all the way back and around. Ugh. I will take the pool. Bedroom. Spine and Pine. Got that one. I'm gonna open it from the pool room side, not this side. Don't know why. Oh, I mean, it could be, it could save me a key, actually, if it was locked. Formal. There you go. It's still hot here, but it's not what I need. I could take the drawing room, so I could redraw. That'll give me 2 options. Coast and Cost, this one, isn't it? Hang on. Which ones are we... Move. Yeah. We need 6. I need the one in security. Damn it. Does security have paintings? I don't see any. Well, maybe it doesn't. I don't want to waste another step. This obviously has paintings. Ooh, I can get the gem back. I dipped in. Oh, for fuck. God damn it. I thought I was safe. I dipped in and I didn't even... Do I have that one? Yes. I have nearly all in B except for 9. I don't need to solve this again. I've only got 1 key. Oh. I'm gonna run out of keys, aren't I? 4 items. Could be a key. Could be 2 keys. And a cupcake. Yeah, the shirt I purchased is... Why did you nail it? This is a perfectly good hanger for... Why would you put a nail through it? I hate that so much. Oh my god. That's made me unreasonably angry. As far as I know, that's not done anything to this room, though. Feels like I just wasted $10 getting that in there. What rooms are more likely to have keys that also aren't going to end my run immediately? Archives. Okay, keycard door, that's good. 2 keycard doors, that's great. Music room, pool hall. Keys. And over here... Take a risk, what do we get? Fantastic. I'm going to turn off the game. Hosen house. Which ones am I still? No, I don't. I only need like A's here. I have all of these. This one will be one I need. Not locked. Wow. The dark room then, I guess. Hang on, I have to trigger it for the lights to go out, don't I? So I need to spend more steps. Turn it back on. So I can see pictures in there. Get the second rank 9 letter. Assuming they have what I need in here. Oh my god, they don't, do they? I thought this would be a surefire bet considering all the pictures in here. But no, these are all completely unique pictures, aren't they? Oh wait, no they're not. Okay. Plain lamp. Lantern? No, they're always short words. Flight and light? Which means it would be an F. 9B is F. Okay. I don't really need to write them down here anymore if I'm just writing them all here. We nearly have everything. If we... something... small something... 8 dates crack 8 safes. Might as well. Of course you give me the pump room right fucking here. I can't connect it to shit if it's there. Just give me the archive one. It's the lab. Okay. Whenever you draft a shop, add a chest to the entrance. I don't know. I have to turn back at some point, aren't I? Secret garden key. Regular key. Secret garden cannot spawn on this. I'm out of doors. Ah, the run's already over. Great. Oh. Right, well, there's paintings here. What have we got? A crate, box, graph, chart, line, bar, chart, no. What is this one then? Line? Can I make that into crate or box or something? Container, holly, because it's got the logo on it. No. Any thoughts? Anyone? What do we think it could be, looking at this? What words could this possibly be? No thoughts? Head empty? Crate rate? Should this end a 8E? Hang on, let me just double check that one. Plant. Yeah, no, I've got that as T. Crate and rate. I'll take it. What frickin' word is this then? Coot? Huh? Count. If we count small gates. I have 6A, don't I? There's a security room, isn't it? I don't think there were paintings in there, but I can double check. There's nowhere else to go. Yeah, through the pool and security. There are no paintings in here, are there? It's one of the few rooms that don't have any. Okay, not here then. Oh, never mind, they're here. Wheat and rain? Cloud? Yeah, I'm looking at them. Rain and rain. Yeah. Which would mean... It's got to be gates. There's no other word really that would fit. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. How the fuck does that get me? Alright. Paintings code. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Slight satisfaction? Well, not really, because this is linking to something else, but I've already cracked 7 safes. And I know they were to do with the dates. And I found that the other room in the drafting study, or whatever, the drafting hall, that we had to count the gates just through trial and error, figuring out what the number could possibly be. So what does this code have left to teach me? That really was it. But, I mean, a pattern emerges after you solve a couple of safes. That you start realizing, oh, these are all dates. Because they all match the red letters date written on them. To hide that behind a mansion-wide puzzle. And the fact Yo-Yo pushed me towards solving it even though I already knew it. Just feels like I wasted most of this stream. Did I open the small gate? Yeah, in the orchard. Yeah, you find the code for that in the dark room. I've already done that. That's how there was one of the pipes to light the flames on the balcony. But there's no payoff. Let's solve a puzzle for nothing. It's just frustrating at that point. Right. Alright, I've spent all of today solving this, writing all this, drawing in paint, and it's like, oh, I already knew that. I got the shelter. Eh. It's not very fulfilling, in my opinion. I still need to find the third microchip for the grotto. I already have a bird in there. Why do I need to buy another from the gift shop? I don't think there's anything I missed here. Like, 'cause I got the gas pipe. The really horribly placed sundial against a wall. Doesn't seem to do anything. Isn't that a gem holder? Why would that be here but no gem? Notice on the floor. What else is on the floor? Yeah. I called that out already. Are you behind as well? The reason I have chat on display on stream is so you can tell how delayed you are. That's a key aspect, in case you weren't aware. That's just the gem cave. Been in there. I have no idea where the third microchip could be. I need to line up... Check my puzzles. I need to light the chapel candles, but to do that I need to draw the chapel and the workshop. The items aren't concerned, so I've removed one layer of RNG there. Drafting studio, get more rooms. I just need to draw it, but it's rare. I've never managed to draft the greenhouse. I still need to find vault keys. I don't know where music page number 5 is. And I still need to get to room 46. Again. But I think that's all we can do today. I'm sorry that I'm getting frustrated. I don't mean to take it out on chat. I love all of you. Just RNG drives me nuts.
Valerie needs water.
Water, thank you. Draw the armory instead of the workshop. I would still have to roll the RNG for the right thing to spawn in the armory, because I would need the torch. No, I don't want to take it out on you, because I know a lot of you aren't going to take too kindly to that. I don't want to upset anyone. Just the more progress I make, the more RNG dependent things become. I'm going to open the outside door first. Yes, introvert, I'm using one. That's why I'm getting all these tools in the entrance hall. If I didn't have that, those would all be RNG as well. And you just have to find them at random throughout the house. Add 8 classrooms. Right. But that's not enough. Because we need to draw a 9th. Actually, if we draw the mirror room before drawing any classrooms, does that mean we'd have 16 total? Or does it only give me 1 extra? You start with 1. Oh, okay. Workshop. I really wanted the conference room too, but... Right. What was it I wanted to make? It's like magnifying glass. Yeah, the burning glass. Yeah. Right, now we need to get to the chapel. Chapel is fairly common of a spawn. 2 batteries. You're not allowed to carry more than 1 of the same thing. I still don't know if this is anything. These letters changing every day. Give me the library, because then we can read the new book. A new clue. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you were looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles. The evidence present and precedents evident, retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. I don't have the fucking magnifying glass now. Ah! There's so tiny text there. I can't read because I need the magnifying glass, and now I'm not going to have it unless I find it again in the mansion. But this book disappears tomorrow, so I'd have to recall the book when I have the magnifying glass. Great. He had looked high and low in all the rooms, he'd searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he'd checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. That's it, that's the end. I need the mag... Read... Wait, last new clue. Read new clue with magnifying glass. The one I just spent in the literal room before because this game hates me. Classroom. Oh, I need gems for them too? Shit. Grade 1. This is the one where they're figuring out the... Hang on. Let me take my classroom notes here. Make a new note with them. Because I know the colours of the flags. I figured that out. That's probably what the test is going to be. You're going to have to like solve this across 8 different classrooms. Okay. Dead end, or dead end. Or I can redraw. Why do I have 3 redraws? I've already forgotten. Is it something to do with the classroom? Commissary, I guess, but I'm going to be out of gems. No spawns. Gems. I'll take Den. Gem. The chapel. Boiler room, which only has 1 connection. And I don't have the pool room yet, so the pump room is not going to be in the rotation. If I put the boiler room here and wait to open that door until I have that. Ooh. There was a magnifying glass? I've got no money. The Keeper of Tithes. Chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of guarding the money accumulated from chapel off. Give me your fucking money! Right, go get a magnifying glass and I can read the book. That one's done. Is that forever broken, or does it, like, respawn? Watch this be nothing. Suspect list. Rose Valley, Richard Scott, Ron Mayford, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Riskel, Christoph Clark. Hey? Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace. Something aquarium? Maybe? These names mean nothing to me. Guys, that moment when Lex Luthor pulls off the Flash's mask and goes, I have no idea who this is. That's the only bit of tiny text, and I already screenshotted it. These are just scribbles. That's nothing. There's no tiny text here. All of this is just scribbles. It's not legible. There's nothing else in this book. I can't look at that. December 12th, 93 is the current day. Right, I got a list of names. Okay. Add it to the list of information I don't know what the hell to do with. Tin can. Single coin. Up to 40. I can bypass the chapel. There go 2 gems. What do you mean there's more? There was nothing. Oh, right, okay, let's spend another 5 steps. Let's go all the way back again. I'm never playing a puzzle game on stream after this with this amount of backseating. Jesus Christ. Right, what page? What am I missing? There's my name. There's the publishing. Turn the page. There's no text there on there. This is gibberish. Gibberish. Nothing. Nothing. Turn the fucking page. Why aren't you turning? Sometimes clicking works, sometimes it doesn't. Wait, was that? That's not even the last page! It stopped responding to me clicking the page! Oh, now clicking works again. Great! I'll just use the arrow keys instead. Fuck's sake. Tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Tender cipher, Luna renamed, Uncle Orr, draft the sixes. I don't even need the magnifying glass to read that, though. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates. Right, right. Law, jaw, word, name, draft the sixes. Shifted extras. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. I feel like I'm close to one of those. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Major. I can't even read that. Red, green, violet, blue. Assume page count starts on title pages. What? Page A, word X. X to Y to Z to ABC. Major key. Seen all the signs. I don't know, my head hurts too much. I can't read that at all. I can read a couple words. That circled word is library. Square word is the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Oh no, this is from a different page of the book. The same book. Why are you telling library? Why is library circled? The covers. The colour of the covers? Page A, word X. So, starts on title pages. There's not even that many words to count through to X. C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, N. No, its count starts on... But then it wouldn't be page A if this is page A. Do I need to rent out each and every book again? Determine the colour of the cover to find a specific keyword and put all those words together? In an effort that I'm going to need to buy the rest of the books and spend 2 days getting each book, assuming the library spawns but on every day. I don't have the patience for that. I'm not playing another like 30, 40 days to get one word out of every fucking book in this game. No. That's too much. That's nuts. There's like a dozen books. I don't even own these books. That's still going to take more than a week of in-game... Yeah, that's the page that's on the later page, yes. When library was circled for some reason, but I don't understand why. And the way through is circled. covers, red, green, violet, blue. This is a red cover book, which means page A, word X. But that's not page A, and it's probably not word X. Because if it starts on title pages, this is page A. Does that mean I have to count through all the words? Because the alphabet loops round? Start counting from page A? On 4 different books? You can try and backseat me all you like. I'm not enjoying this. And at the point where you're just telling me the answers and what to look for, I'm not playing a puzzle game anymore. I'm just following steps. I can tell you want me to enjoy the game, but when you tell me what to do in a puzzle game, which is about figuring out what to do, I'm no longer playing a puzzle game. I'm playing a walkthrough you're giving me in single sentences. I only have one key. I only have 2 gems. I can get my gem back from there. I can also get a gem back from the boudoir. If I get it back from here, I can also do rerolls and try and get the pool. But I don't think the pool spawns on the southern half of the mansion. I've not seen it spawn on the southern half of the mansion. Well, conference room with a nice window. Another classroom. That'll be my last gem. But we get to grade 2. So I need the RNG to draw 9 classrooms. I also need the RNG to discover at least 9 gems. Probably more, because there's no way I'm going to draw all 9 classrooms in a row. And then I need to solve a puzzle in each of the classrooms. Even with rerolls, the rerolls have to go my way. 10 out of 12. The color-coded math problems. Same color codes as the billiards room. So it'll be 2 plus 5, 6 plus 1 plus 3, 4 plus 9, 7 minus 3. Yeah, so really the only information I need is this. God, this would suck if you were colorblind, wouldn't it? And also the classroom has to lead somewhere, or you can't use those rerolls. Because you have to draft from the classroom, so I can't do anything with that. Alright. The gems are not in a box of a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Is there a colorblind option? Accessibility? Color assist mode, yes. Okay, good. Oh, never mind. It is not in the game yet. None of these are in the game yet. They're being developed and tested and will be included in a forthcoming update. This is a priority for us. Okay, well, not yet. Planned, eventually. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Statement on blue is as true as this one. They're not in a box with a true statement. That's just saying the blue box is true. It's just with more words. But if these two are true, this one would have to be false. The gems are not in a box with a true statement, which means they're in a box with a false statement. Okay, well, you two say the same thing, so you can't be telling the truth. Because if you two were telling the truth, that means you'd be telling the truth, so at least one of you has to be lying. But if this is a false statement, both of these have to be false. But if you're saying the blue box is true, then that means you're false. Which means they'd all be false again. Oh dear. Okay. There's also like so many rooms in my draft pool now. Even with so many classrooms, I've only managed to draw 2. Turnip. Dead end, or dead end. Wonderful. Which means I have to go through the boiler room, or the entrance hall here. But I'm not going to be able to get the pool room from the boiler room, or the pump room, without the pool room first, so that's another one I can't solve today. And haven't been able to solve for weeks. There's going to be people who absolutely love the ever-loving shit out of this game. And I'm just here not enjoying myself quite actively. And I'm sorry. I'm not saying the game you love is bad. I'm saying it's probably not for me. A hint on how to make classrooms more manageable. Is it draw them from other classrooms so you have more rerolls? Hang on, that's not lined up. I'll try to get some dice first. That's what I want. Right. Which one are you missing? This one. Right. That is receiving power. Right. Oh, no, I need to toggle it. That is receiving power, so it is now more likely to be a room that requires power. Okay. None of this helps. That doesn't even keep the lights on? Wow, alright. There's power coming through the room with no power. Laundry. 2 dead ends. Yeah, but the power goes out when you enter because of a modifier in effect that makes it so the fuse goes. And you have to like turn the room on and off again. Or off and on again. I thought maybe this could be an alternate solution. You know, diverting power to the room directly. Because diverting power to the garage directly diverts the need for the frickin' utility room, but not the dark room. Works for some, not for all. Shoe shine star treatment. Swap. Wait. Costs 5 will exchange all your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. Dice become swapped with keys. So I'll have 4 dice and no keys. Swap your feet with your gems? When would that ever be worth it? I'd have 3 steps. I could push my stars up to 43 and get closer to 50. We also had a thing in the aquarium pointing to one of the dryers, but these are completely uninteractable too. I mean, we've dead-ended. So I might as well just give me all the stars, I guess. Why did that lower my stars? I have 11 stars now and 38. What? That doesn't feel like anything swapped at all. That didn't work how I expected it to work. Oh, with your allowance. Yeah, I misread it. So that means I've got like 25 allowance now? So that's still a bonus, I guess. Accidental. But that's the end of the day, and we're about to hit 9 o'clock, so that's... we're calling it. This is going to be the last stream of this. If you wanted to see me solve more, I'm sorry. I've had a very up and down relationship with this game, and I don't think it's going to go up again. If you like this game, that's fantastic. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you had fun with it. My lack of enjoyment does not impact your enjoyment of the game. You will continue to have fun with this. I hope. But for me, I'm done. Maybe I'll play it in my own time a bit. But I feel if I do, I'm probably just going to end up Googling everything anyway, so what's the point? It's just too reliant on RNG for me. Even with ways to reduce the RNG, you can never reduce it to 0. And I'm not a lucky person. I've been trying for at least, probably hang on, when did I first get the pool room? I got the pool room on day 1. But I didn't get the pump room, so I didn't know I could tie it to power. So when did I first get the pump room? God, some of these runs are absolute garbage, weren't they? I got the pool again there, but still no pump. I got the boiler room to the lab on day 12. I got the pool again, but still no pump room. Wait, what did I misread? No. The closest I got was the boiler to the pool. Pump room, day 16. Okay. For 21 days, I've been trying to get power to the frickin' pump room. And that has been how many hours of gameplay? I've played this game for... Oh, that's just this session. How long have I played this game for now? 23 hours. And the one thing I've been trying to do just hasn't worked out. Like, it doesn't matter how much this mod helps me. I could take all the rerolls... Well, the rerolls would probably help. I could take so many rerolls, I could take loads of money, I could take lots of extra footsteps. I could really push it in my favour immensely with this mod. But I still don't think I would have fun. So yeah, that's going to be the end of the stream. I'm going to swap in another game for tomorrow, I feel. So, we'll see what that is. I'll look what's on my to-do list. This one isn't going to be a vote, it's too short notice. I'll pick something out I want to play. And we'll see how we get on. So it'll be a surprise, probably, unless I tell everyone what I'm thinking, which I might do in the Discord. Shouts to the Discord. If you're watching on YouTube, you can find all these links in the description, but the links I just posted in the live chat include the Discord server, the Blue Sky page, tip page, wishlist page, YouTube VODs, and the Twitch page, depending on where you're watching, so you can follow on both ends. Yeah, Wednesday will be a day off. Thursday, Friday, continuing Hades 2, which I'm enjoying a lot. I don't know how far it'll be before I get a weapon that can parry, but I've been told there is one. Maybe it's a different aspect, or maybe it's a weapon I've not got yet. I don't know. We'll find out. And Greb will be continuing and probably finishing Once Upon a Katamari this week too. Katamari games are never that long, really. There's a lot of repeated levels, so it might beat it, it might get bored. We'll see. But I hope you look forward to that. If you are watching on YouTube, please like, subscribe. Please be nice in the comments if this was your favourite game. Sorry. Love you. See you next time.